Alrighty, and welcome everyone. Alright, and welcome everyone to London Heathrow. As you can tell, very busy at the moment, with the 747 and the 777 being our first two aircrafts for the departing the departing aircraft actions at the moment. So yeah, we're expecting some arrivals after 3 p.m. That leaves us with about 26 minutes of departures on runway 27 right. So just a warm welcome to everyone. Thanks for joining us nice and early. Obviously a good few minutes earlier than expected, but yeah, here for a few departures before the alternations. Here's the WestJet 7879. And we have the Delta 767 on the runway right now. So runway 27 right today. So this is heading to Atlanta, the 767-400ER with the reg November 840 Mike Hotel. This is flight number DL33. So we have an Emirates 777 on the way now as well. Alright, so on the runway is going to be the Swiss A220. Hiya. Yes, we are. Live currently on YouTube. Our channel name is Aviation Hunters.
So,
Aviation Hunters.
Aviation spelled aviation.
Hunters. Yes.
Aviation Hunters.
Yep, that's the one.
How long have you been going for?
About a year now.
Aviation Hunters. Are you based at Heathrow, or do you do it around?
No, we actually live in Cardiff.
Cardiff?
Yeah, so about a 3-hour drive from Heathrow.
Aviation Hunters. Are you live now?
Yeah, we are. Just started.
Okay. I mean, I just noticed you. I thought you were big jet stacking.
No.
Aviation Hunters.
Yeah.
How's it going? Is it going okay?
Yeah, it's going pretty well.
Check you out. I'm on YouTube as well. Have you ever heard of this flash jet?
No.
I've been doing this for like 11, 12 years at Heathrow.
Really?
So I've got if you type in Heathrow aisle 62, you'll see an aisle 62 Russian Air Force one. See Mr. Flash Jet. That's me. So
okay.
Yeah, remember it. Just type in aisle 62 at Heathrow.
Okay.
And you'll see it lining up, and that's my channel.
Oh, that's perfect.
But I don't do live streaming.
No?
But it's nice to meet you anyway. Yeah.
It is really nice to meet you as
Aviation
well.
Hunters.
Yeah, that's the one.
And do you go all over?
Yeah, we go to Heathrow, Gatwick, well, at least one of them as well. Bristol as well, Bristol Airport, we've been to Birmingham and Manchester as well. Those are beautiful friends.
Okay. Do you go, how many days a week do you do?
We only do once a week now. We used to do 2, but yeah, back down to 1 on Saturday.
Okay, is it doing well?
Yeah, it's doing pretty well.
I'll check you out on YouTube.
Yeah, thank
remember
you.
you used to
Pardon?
How often do you come here?
Every Saturday.
Every Saturday?
Yeah.
Is that recent just started up this?
We've been here for about 6-7 months, I'd say.
Maybe I have. Is it just you?
Pardon?
Is it just you doing it?
No, we've got our IT technician in the van as well.
So it's you and another guy?
Yeah.
Take what's your name?
My name is Danny.
Danny, Dave, and my name's Dave. Take care.
Perfect.
I'll see you again on the
Thank
road.
you. Bye. Sorry about that, everyone. Just speaking to one of the fellow plane spotters that's been doing this for quite a while as well. So if you'd like to check him out, that's going to be Mr. Flashjet. That is his YouTube channel. But yes, back on to us. We've got the Emirates 777. I do apologise, obviously, for missing. I think it was the Swiss A220 on departure, but we'll definitely cover this Emirates 777. Don't worry. So it's heading to Brussels. The 777 freighter with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot Sierra or A6 EFS. You can see absolutely no time wasted there for the Emirates. Let's lift off already. And so we've also got the Emirates A380 that's going to be heading for departure as well, runway 27 right. But we've got the American jet up in front. Alrighty, so I know I'm very behind with the live chat, so I do apologise, of course. We'll read them out in a minute. Let's just focus on this 777 on the runway so far. So yes, let's see. Is it Yandre Perold? Good afternoon to you from South Africa. It's great to have you on board with us. Dogwood 67 also joining us. Good afternoon. We hope you're well. Abraham Parks, welcome. Yeah, the 777 on the move now. I'll silence myself because I know it's going to be very, very loud. Probably tell from the live feed it is very, very warm at the moment, and quite sunny too. Sort of mixed, I'll put it that way. But anyway, the Scandinavian 320 Neo that is just lining up on the runway now. Let's see, Julie P, welcome along. That is Julie and Gavin in South Africa, welcome. Emma, good afternoon. We hope you're well. LA Girl joining us as well, and Rohit as well, welcome. Abraham Parks, that was Aero Transcargo in their 747 freighter at the start of the show. Quick 747 for its departure out of London Heathrow. Wasn't expecting to see that one, but obviously we're here early, and luckily that did make it into the show. Emma joining us in economy membership, thank you. We really appreciate the support there, Emma. So the Scandinavian jet on the runway now. That is going to be the A320 Neo with the reg Echo India Sierra India India, and it is moving now, heading to Copenhagen. That is flight number SK504, in case you're wondering, and the aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in December 2018. So off goes the 320 Neo, and the A380 is still in the queue. It will be departing, but not just yet, as we have a BA jet in front. That is going to be BA 554, the British Airways A320-200, heading to Rome. That's going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa, flight number BA 554. And the aircraft is 20 years of age, registered in May 2003. We've got quite a few planes on the way to us now. We've got this BA 320 Neo, and we've got a VA 7879 Dreamliner, so that is the Virgin Atlantic jet, and we'll get some info on that. And it is not popping up on the radar, so we'll cover that probably when it gets into the sky, or of course starts speeding up. But so far we do know it is the 7879 Dreamliner or Virgin Atlantic. So, oh, there it is. It's pinging up now. This is heading to Shanghai. The 787 with the reg Golf Victor November Yankee Lima, or GVNYL, with flight number VS250. The aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in March 2018. It is scheduled to arrive at 9:25 in the morning at Shanghai. It is an hour late as well. And the A380 is still holding. Interesting, they definitely taking its time now. So these aircraft that we've got here at runway 27 right can be the last few that we'll see. Obviously we've got 14 minutes left of 27 right in ops for the departing traffic. Got the BA 777 on the runway now. Looks to be a 300ER. Seems like the Emirates A380 is going to be the next departure. The aircraft that is very, very popular, the Emirates A380. So this is heading to Dubai. The A380 currently not on my radar just yet. There it is, it's popped up now. So this is flight number EK2 for the Emirates A380, heading to Dubai with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Victor Delta, or A6 EVD. The aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in April 2018. It was scheduled to depart about 30 minutes ago. Alrighty, so once again reading the chat, because I know These aircrafts just keep on coming, they really don't stop. But yes, anyway, let's see, what have I missed? Ilya Frolov, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. Thanks for joining us today. Devon joining us from South Africa, welcome. John Kemp as well, it's great to have you on board with us. Franklin, welcome. How are you? He's Frank from Nigeria. Tim joining us today as well, welcome. Let's count the aircraft. So we've got this BA 320 with the retrofitted shark that's on board. You've got this Swiss 320 Neo behind. Then you've got this BA 320 Neo. You've got the Aer Lingus 320 CEO this time, or the 200 variant. You've got that BA jet, which I'm not sure if it's an A319 or a 320. I'm going to say the 320. Then we've got this one, which also seems to be a 320. Then you've got the American 777. I think that's the 200ER heading to 27 right as well. Then you've got the BA 320 Neo behind as well. And those are the last few aircraft that seem to be scheduled to depart from runway 27 right. In fact, you know, that American Airlines jet seems to be, depends, where is he going? So you could always turn to the right and head on to taxi to runway 27 left ahead of the runway alternations, but no, it seems as if it's continuing its taxi on over to 27 right instead. But anyway, we've got the BA 320 on departure. That there is flight number BA 700 heading to Vienna, the A320 200 with Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Romeo, or GEUYR. On the runway now is the Swiss 320 Neo with the flight number LX 333 heading to Zurich. So the 320 Neo with the Reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Foxtrot, or HBJDF, and it is a 1-year-old A320 Neo, registered in February 2022. And there's the next jet. That's going to be an Aer Lingus A320-200 heading to Shannon with the Reg Echo India Delta Echo Oscar, or EIDEO. This is flight number EI385, and the aircraft is 18 years of age, registered in June 2005. The aircraft was set to depart 32 minutes ago. So we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircrafts left to depart on runway 27 right before the runway alternations. We've also got a United 787 that is just pushed back, heading towards 27 left. What else have we got? We've got the BA 380 pinging up on the radar now as well, but that is, I believe, one of the aircrafts in the BA maintenance hangar, in fact. Anyway, we've got the BA 320 Neo on the move that is heading to Copenhagen. Golf Tango Tango November Golf is the reg. It's the next aircraft. So on the runway now is an aircraft that is not pinging up on my radar, but I assume it is this one. So it's going to be BA 488 heading to Palma de Mallorca, the A320-200. There, the windsock just towards the left-hand side there. We'll get the weather updates and the special/unique list of aircrafts read to you after the alternations have taken place. Oh, and jump in the queue there is the 320 Neo. And that is in front of the BA A320-200 heading to Geneva. But yes, this is the 320 Neo. And I do apologise that I'm a bit delayed with reading the live chat messages. I will get to them, I do promise that. I will read literally every single one as usual. But yeah, we do have the last two aircrafts, so really want to cover them, and then obviously we'll have about 5 minutes of fresh air with no aircrafts rumbling away. Here's the movement of the 320 heading to Geneva. That is going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Delta, the 320-200. That is 14 years of age. And so the last departure on runway 27 right for today is going to be this jet here, the American Airlines 777-200ER by the looks of it. It's just waiting for it to ping up on the radar because it definitely isn't just yet. There it is. So this is flight number AA574, this American Airlines Boeing 777-200ER with the reg November 799 Alpha November. The aircraft is heading to Miami, and it was scheduled to depart 20 minutes ago. The aircraft is 22 years of age, registered in February 2001, and the scheduled arrival to Miami is at 7:26 p.m. Sorry for the noises, you can probably hear that car alarm going off in the background. But anyway, just a warm welcome to everyone joining us right now. This was our scheduled start time of 3 p.m, at least it almost is 3 p.m, but yes, welcome everyone, we hope you're all doing well. Just reading the live chat now. Let's see, so, what have I missed? Lianzira Aviation, welcome along. Goosey, good afternoon, we hope you're well. A ton of Emirates and A380 member stickers. Let's see, Rohit Parkal joining us from India, welcome. Ilya, I'm doing very well, thank you. Murtada E, welcome, saying it has become a Saturday morning ritual for me in New York. Wake up and watch this stream. Fantastic work, thank you. Well, no worries, really just glad to have you on board with us today. Tim saying hi Danny, good to hear you again. I've missed your tones over the last week. And yeah, it's nice to be back. It really is. I do miss Heathrow. I mean, it was like literally no aviation spotting for me during the year. The whole week was very, very busy. But we're back now at London Heathrow for the arrivals / departures. Obviously, we did have that nice short wave, about 30 minutes. Devon joining us in premium economy. Thank you. Welcome. Really appreciate the support there. Planespotting Mike live. Good afternoon from Liverpool. Welcome. First time. And Budge Scott joining us from New Zealand. Good morning to you. Ilya saying the Emirates A380 is due in an hour and 14 minutes. Well, thank you for that. Got a lot of Uniteds on the ground now. So you can see there was the United Star Alliance livery that we were focusing on for quite a bit. We should have the next arrival in about a minute or two. I can see it in the sky at the moment. Aviation Man joining us saying can't talk much at the moment, no worries. Joseph Dixon, good afternoon. Abraham Park saying inbound is a Singapore A380 in 27 minutes time. Thank you for that. Madeira Aviation Spotting, welcome. Play Game saying can you please film the A350 Virgin Atlantic? Yes we can. Not too sure where that is at the moment, but if it is an arrival, we'll definitely capture that. Bobby, welcome. Neil, was that? No, that's Nelly. Sorry about that. Nelly, welcome. Reed Rainfield joining us from Orlando. Good afternoon. Lewis Webster saying just tuned in for the arrivals. Well, welcome. And yes, they have pretty much begun as we've got our first one in here. Oh, we've got a second one behind as well. So, yeah. Let us see. We'll get the weather update and then we'll continue with the list of special jets. So the weather here at London Heathrow at the moment, according to Flight Radar, we have clear conditions, which you could probably tell because it is, yeah, pretty sunny. We've got obviously a few clouds that are evident, but yeah, generally it is very, very hot. So I've got temperatures of 23 degrees Celsius and wind blowing at 250 degrees at 12 knots. So not too windy. We've got a 5-minute average delay for the arriving traffic, that is a 0.6 disruption index, and we've got an average delay of 26 minutes for the departing traffic, which is a 2.4 disruption index. Here's our first arrival. And so that was flight number BA791, the British Airways A319. And that was the arrival from Gothenburg, a 1 hour and 50-minute long journey. So that was registered as Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Charlie. That was the reg of the A319, where the aircraft is 19 years of age, registered in March 2004. The aircraft that we're focusing on now is the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner. We have an arrival, in fact. Let's capture that. That is going to be a Turkish Airlines A330-300 with flight number TK1985. Here it is. This is the arrival from Istanbul. 3 hour and 25-minute long journey with a reg Tango Charlie Juliet Oscar Echo, or TCJOE. There it is. Runway 27 right for the arriving traffic today now. Oh, that was a nice smooth one there. Wow, that was An A330 landing. That is the butter machine. That was really smooth for the Turkish jet. Speaking of, we will have a lot of Turkish Airlines aircrafts. I mean, we've got the 777s, the A321neos from them, and of course the A330-300. So covering the next arrival, that is going to be a LATAM Airlines Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Papa Tango Mike Uniform Juliet, or PTMUJ, and it is the arrival from Sao Paulo, a 10-hour and 44-minute long journey where the aircraft is 10 years of age. July 2013 was when it was registered. The aircraft is literally right on time, and it is flight number LA8084. Behind is going to be a BA 320, then an Etihad Airways 7879, and then a BA 7879 as well. So the LATAM jet in sight. Unfortunately, there's no special livery for this one today, but still nice to see a LATAM 777 at LHR. And so quickly covering the special / unique list of aircrafts due in today. That is probably going to be cut off by the BA 320 that is up next to land, but we'll get halfway through, I guess. So yes, the special / unique jets to feature during today's show. That is the list on our Discord page if you'd like to check that out. So we have the Gulf Air 7879 Dreamliner from Bahrain. That is flight number GF3. We've got the Royal Jordanian 7878 Dreamliner from Amman. That's flight number RJ111 in case you'd like to follow up on that. We've got the Singapore 380, and that is going to be the arrival from Singapore, of course. Flight number SQ308. Japan Airlines as well, and their 777-300ER. That's going to be featuring the special One World livery. That's flight number JL43 if you'd like to check that out. Then we will have a Turkish cargo 777 freighter from Istanbul. That's flight number TK6289, and that was a last minute schedule. We've got Croatian Airlines and their A319 from Split. Unfortunately, no special livery from them, but it is obviously, as usual, nice to see a sort of variety of airliners operate at LHR. Then we will have the ITA Airways A320neo with the special Italy Air Force 100-year livery. That's going to be flight number AZ204. Then we will have the Emirates A380 from Dubai. That's flight number EK1. So the arrival of the Emirates A380 at some point during the show today. We'll carry on after this arrival of the 320 with Sharklets. That's the 200 model. And carrying on with the list, we will have the Helvetic E295. That is going to be the operations on behalf of Swiss from Zurich, at least. Then we will have the ANA Boeing 777-300ER from Tokyo. That's flight number NH211 if you'd like to check that out. We'll have the Malaysian Airlines A350-900 from Kuala Lumpur, flight number MH14. Then the Korean Air 777-300ER from Seoul. That is flight number KE907. And then we've got this one aircraft that's been listed twice on the radar. It's going to be the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter this time from Seoul. That is flight number KE503. So as I said before, what's scheduled twice. We've got a BA 777-200ER as well. That is going to be arriving from Cardiff, so a very short flight there, and it is believed to be arriving back at LHR from maintenance. See, BA have got a maintenance hangar at Cardiff, so that is pretty much why that is returning back to LHR. We've got the Etihad 787 from Abu Dhabi. It's always nice to see an Etihad jet. The livery is really nice. So yeah, that was the Abu Dhabi flight. Carrying on with the list, we'll have the Air China Special Smiling China livery on board the 777-300ER. Then the Emirates EK3, that is an A380 from Dubai. We'll have the Etihad Airways 7879 Dreamliner with a special Green Liner livery, and we might capture the Singapore 747 freighter later on this evening. It is scheduled to arrive at 7:05. However, we are hoping that it will arrive a bit earlier. But yeah, that is all dependent on if it's obviously delayed or not. It is another 787. So that was, that was the list of special / unique jets featuring during today's show. Obviously, I might have missed some, but who knows? We'll definitely cover them anyway if they're arrivals. We've got this flight, which is flight number BA8 from Tokyo. That is a 13-hour, 49-minute long journey on board the 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Golf, or GZBKG. The aircraft is 7 years of age, registered in February 2016. And we have the 777 in the shot now. So up next is a Finnair 321 from Helsinki. That is a 2-hour and 55-minute long journey on board the 321 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima Zulu November, or OHLZN. That's flight number AY1335, and this is actually a Finnair flight. It's not an aircraft of Finnair's that is covering a BA flight. That will be a 6-year-old aircraft, so the 6-year-old 321 registered in March 2017, and it is right on time for its arrival. We've got the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER as well. PA 777 moving very, very slowly. Anyway, that is being moved around, not too sure where, but possibly the hangar, the maintenance hangar, but yeah, genuinely not too sure. Anyway, we've got the Finnair 321. We've also got the Japan Airlines circling around too. And Reed saying it's supposed to rain in Orlando all day today. You must be jealous of the UK weather for once. It's pretty sunny here. It's nice and warm. Let's see. So our next arrival in the shot there. So the Cathay Pacific jet, which is the arrival from Hong Kong, a 13-hour and 43-minute long journey on board the 777-300ER with the reg Bravo Kilo Papa Whiskey, or BKPW, flight number S, well not S, that's going to be CX257. And our next arrival is going to be, well, in fact, the next few arrivals are going to be BA jets, but the first one is going to be a British Airways A319 from Edinburgh. That is a 58-minute long journey with flight number BA1445. That is going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf, or GEUPG. So the aircraft is 23 years of age, in case you're wondering, registered in April. It is, well, about 5 minutes earlier than expected. Then we'll have a BA320 behind, then a BA320 behind that, and then an Aegean 321neo. The special Japan Airlines jet is just 5 minutes out. That is going to be joining the queue, expected to be 5th in line. But that is if it doesn't continue to loop around the airport. And so Roberta Gomez joining us from California. Welcome. Hope you're well. Working and lurking on a Saturday. Sharon, welcome, good afternoon. Saying another lovely day for spotting, definitely. Honestly, cannot remember the last time it rained here at LHR. I do like a good old bit of rain spotting, but yeah, no, it is very, very nice. And it is great to have you on board with us, Sharon. Another Cathay jet just on the stand now. John Tarrant with the 2-month member milestone sticker. Welcome. Well, thanks for the support, I should say. Joseph Dixon, good afternoon. Lewis Webster saying the Royal Jordanian 111 already landed. That is a bit of a shame. Thanks for letting me know, Lewis. But yeah, we'll always see a few more. Nice and early it was. Let's see. So we've got a BA A320 up next from Tirana. That is a 2-hour and 48-minute long journey on board the flight. So Tirana for the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Tango Tango of Oscar Echo. So it's a 21-year-old aircraft, registered in March 2002. It is 10 minutes early as well. So we will have an Aegean jet up next as well. That's going to be flight number A3602 for the Athens flight on board the 321neo. So the aircraft is going to be registered as Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Echo, or SXNAE. That is going to be the next arrival after this one. So whilst we wait for the Aegean, we might as well focus on this Austrian 320neo that is just on pushback on the tarmac. So here is the Aegean 321neo, runway 27 right for the arriving traffic today. You can see there the American 777 as well heading our way. That is the 300ER, and that is going to be taxiing to runway 27 left by the looks of it. And so on the ground now, we might as well read out the aircraft that we've got. So we've got the Turkish Airlines 330, then the United 767 to the right, and then another United 767. Then you've got the United 787, and then another 767 to the right of that. You can see there the Vietnam Airlines 787, which is just being blocked by that BA One World 777. It's the 200ER. You've got the Austrian jet on pushback, that is the 320neo. You've got the Etihad 787 as well, and that was the one that we had seen arrive actually. It's got a jet there, but I'm not too sure what that is. It's got a blue tail. You've got the Cathay Pacific 777 there, and also the Virgin Atlantic 330-300, and then the American jet that is just joining us now. And Brian Morrison, thank you for support, saying like button has been smashed. Really appreciate that. Reed saying it rains every day during the summer here in Orlando. However, it's been relatively quiet this year. We need the rain. Oh, the United 767 also on pushback now too. And Talis Orange saying, have you seen an aircraft with the Singapore Airlines / DHL combined livery land at the airport? And the answer to that question is no. That was the Etihad A380 that's just passed by. But yeah, no, to answer that question, no, we have not. I think the only other special thing we've seen from Singapore is probably the 777-300 with the Star Alliance livery. I think that's about it, really. Don't get too many special Singapore jets here. It's usually just the 380 and the 777s. So just watching the air traffic control tower, waiting for that Etihad 380 to appear. There it is. And off to Abu Dhabi it goes. We had one 787 arrive from Etihad, the A380 outbound. And so, the two aircraft on the ground now. Might as well focus on them since we just waiting for the next arrival, which is actually in sight. So that is going to be flight number JL43 on board Japan Airlines One World livery. That's going to be the 777-300ER with the reg November, not November. That's going to be Juliet Alpha 732 Juliet. That is JA 732J, and that is the flight from Tokyo, with 13-hour and 28-minute long journey. So this is the special One World livery on board the 20-year-old 777. Registered in February 2003 was this jet. There it is. So we're runway 27 right for its arrival today. It is 30 minutes earlier than expected. And Talis Orange joining us from Singapore, welcome. And so we have the Aegean 321neo just taxiing in front of us now. It's a nice and simple look for this this livery, of course. It's nice. I do like it quite a bit. If obviously if you know what the old Aegean livery looks like, you probably agree with me and say that this one does look much more modernistic and just sleeker in general. Chiron saying love the new livery of the Aegean. They did well. So this is going to be a Virgin Atlantic 787 up next. That is going to be the flight from Mumbai, a 9 hour and 7 minute long journey on board the 787-9 with the reg Golf Victor Mike Alpha Papa. So flight number VS355. The Aegean and the 767. We have a Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 with the reg Golf Victor Papa Oscar Papa, and that is going to be our next arrival. So GVPOP from Lagos. That is a 6 hour and 1 minute long journey with flight number VS412. The A350 up next is going to be a 4-year-old aircraft registered in May 2019, and the aircraft is 5 minutes earlier than expected. So we'll have that 350, then we'll have a BA 350, and then 2 BA jets behind that, which is going to be the 320 and the 319. We've also got the VisaJet Malta just lining up now as well. Interesting one. We've got a BizJet in the queue. You can see there on the light post, a few birds also enjoying the actions here at London Heathrow. Let's see, Sharon saying, talking of liveries, have you seen the photo Air India released this morning of their new livery day 350? And no, I actually have not. I'll have to check that out later this evening. I did like the new livery in general though, so I'm assuming it's pretty nice. And so a very warm welcome to those just joining us now for the London Heathrow actions. Welcome, we hope you're all doing very well, and we hope you've had a good week here on a nice Saturday afternoon / evening for the aviation actions. So we'll have the arrivals on runway 27 right with some distant 27 left departures, of course. Jacob Plays, good afternoon. Saying, I'm new on your channel and love it right now. Well, really appreciate the kind words. Alright, so we have flight number BA274 for the British Airways A350-1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Bravo, or GXWBB. That is the flight from Las Vegas, a 9 hour and 20 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in August 2019, right on time as well. Was scheduled to arrive at 3:25, and it is 3:27, but yeah, it is pretty much on time. So here is the British Airways A350. That is one after the other. Really not using much runway. Did the 350 upon landing. We've got quite a few A350s on the list today. So we've got an Asiana Airlines A350-900. What can I remember? We've got the Finnair 350 as well. We'll have the Malaysian 350, as I said before. I know Iberia sending an A350 out today as well, and many more. Of course, Virgin Atlantic and BA as well. But many to come if you're a BA lover like myself, of course. We've got BA611 up next. That is going to be a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray, or GEUUX. So this is the flight from Palermo, a 2 hour and 36 minute long journey. So the aircraft is 1 hour later than expected, and it is 15 years of age. So yes, the VistaJet Malta aircraft is third in line for those wondering. Right behind that is going to be an Aero Mexico jet, but we'll have these two BA jets first. So here's the first one from Palermo. There's a 350. Seems to have vacated off the runway quite quickly, but it is holding there, so I'm not too sure if that is obviously requiring a taxi route, or if there's something blocking the taxiway. Perhaps. Usually it doesn't turn off this way, does it? It's usually heading towards the right hand side. Interesting. We've got the BA 787 that is just being moved around as well. Brian, welcome, saying love that you take the trouble to give flight and plane details. Well done. And yeah, really just try my best to keep you all informed as to what's going on, what aircrafts are inbound, and you know, obviously where they're coming from. So we have the flight from Jersey. That's going to be an A319 with a 42-minute long journey. There is the British Airways jet with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa November, or GEUPN. So just focusing on the Virgin Atlantic 330, you can see there the stair track. So we will have VistaJet Malta up next. That's going to be flight number VJT607, and it is on board the Cessna 560XL Citation XLS with the Reg 9 Hotel X-Ray Oscar Charlie, or 9HXOC. This is the arrival from, well, I've never heard of this place before, so I do apologise if I've mispronounced it, but it seems to be Sion, I think. It's a 1 hour and 27-minute long journey. And the aircraft that is doing this route is 17 years of age, registered in January 2006, and it is about 5 minutes later than expected, but really nothing too serious. I mean, we've seen aircrafts delayed for about 5-6 hours. Speaking of that, what aircraft was that? I think it was the Qantas A380 one time as well during the morning period. But yeah, we'll have that BizJet, then we'll have the Aero Mexico 7879, then the British Airways 7878 Dreamliner, then the Boeing 7879 Dreamliner of British Airways once again, then the Lufthansa 320neo, and then by the looks of it, we will have the Singapore A380 as well. So on the ground now is actually a Lufthansa 320neo as well. As usual, one in, one out. And it's our big BizJet. Size comparison between all of the other aircraft that operate out of London Heathrow. From our point of view, it really does look like sort of an RC plane. It's tiny. I mean, there's the 350 in the shot as well. Oh, the 350 is actually on the move again. And yeah, Talis Orange, welcome. Well, I should say thanks for joining us today. Kevin 777 joining us from Arizona, welcome, saying loving all the heavies. And Anthony joining us from Italy. There is the Aero Mexico jet. And honestly, did not hear that Aero Mexico jet one bit. Silent until it touched down, of course. Anyway, Anthony was saying, hello from Italy, waiting for ITA Airways to land in 8 minutes from Rome. I work at Rome International Airport. Well, welcome Anthony, and yeah, we've also got a special ITA Airways jet today as well. It's going to be the 320 Neo. Not too sure if that's the same one. But yeah, it's a special livery on board one of the ITA jets due in later today. Ali saying the A380 in 5 minutes. And so we have flight number BA256 on board the British Airways 7878 Dreamliner from Delhi. It is a 9-hour and 34-minute long journey on board the aircraft with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Bravo, or GZBJB. And this is a 10-year-old aircraft registered in June 2013. Departure of the Boeing 777. There's the biz jet as well in a shot again. And so up next is going to be flight number BA242, a British Airways 7879 Dreamliner, this time with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo India, and it is going to be the arrival from Mexico City, a 9-hour and 40-minute long journey. You can see there a Qatar jet pass by. And that is the Qatar Cargo 777 freighter. Anyway, so the Mexico City arrival up next is a 9-hour and 40-minute long journey. The aircraft is 7 years of age, registered in March 2016. We'll have that, and then a Lufthansa 320, and then the Singapore A380. And Planespotting Mike Live, we are at the Renaissance Hotel on board, or on top of a raised platform. And we have 787s literally everywhere. Obviously you can see there were a few arrivals of them. Here's another 787. And so Lufthansa up next. That's going to be flight number LH910 on board the A320 Neo with the flight from Frankfurt That's a 1 hour and 20-minute long journey on board the aircraft with the reg Delta Alpha India November uniform, or DAINU. The aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in March 2019, and then we'll have the Singapore Airlines A380. So the Lufthansa jet with the new livery as well. And the A380 is up next. Here it is. And Cameron, welcome along, joining us from Bedford. Welcome. And so this is flight number SQ308 on board the Singapore Airlines A380 with the reg 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Yankee, or 9VSKY. This is the flight from Singapore, 13 hour and 22-minute long journey. The aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in January 2018. So the Lufthansa jet is heading our way, but we're just going to focus on the ground actions whilst we wait for our next arrival, which I can actually cover the info on. That's going to be the China Eastern Airlines A330-200 with the reg Bravo 5941, and it is the flight from Shanghai. That is a 12 hour and 8-minute long journey. So the China Eastern Airlines flight number is going to be MU533, and the aircraft is 9 years of age, registered in December 2013, and it is also 1 hour later than expected. And then we should have the ITA Airways jet as well behind. Yes, it is. So it's going to be the ITA Airways jet behind this China Eastern jet. Then the BA 320 behind that, and then behind is going to be a Lufthansa 320neo. So 4 aircrafts in the queue now. In fact, that's 5 now, because we have the Avianca 7878 Dreamliner, and it's going to be 6 in a minute as well, because we have a British Airways 777-300 also joining the queue now. So the actions are definitely ramping up. That was a very, very, very smooth touchdown there, wasn't it? Oh, that is nice. And Aeroplane Central, welcome along. Cabo Taxi joining us from Edinburgh, welcome. Saying hello from Edinburgh, where it's a bit wetter. And so we will have ETA Airways up next. That's going to be flight number AZ204 on board the A320 Neo with the reg Echo India Hotel Oscar Alpha, or EIHOA. So it is the flight from Rome, a 2-hour and 10-minute long journey, where the aircraft is brand new, registered in August 2023. Here it is, and it is 20 minutes earlier than expected as well. It definitely looks nice and new. I mean, you can see how shiny the aircraft looks. The Singapore 380 as well, heading our way. So that was the arrival actually from Singapore, of course. Our next arrival, speaking of, is going to be BA 969, a British Airways A320-200 from Hamburg. That's a 1-hour and 27-minute long journey. And so that is flight number BA 969. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha is going to be the reg, or GEUYA. There it is. And Darren Graham Photography, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. And there's the Singapore 380. Taxiing pretty fast. And the A380 is something else. I say this all the time, it's amazing, this aircraft. I mean, look at how large it is. There's a 767. You can just about see sort of the size comparison between the two. It's so large, is the A380. But anyway, we don't want to miss the next flight, which is going to be the Lufthansa 320 Neo from Munich. That's a 1-hour and 43-minute long journey. Flight number LH2476, and it is registered as Delta Alpha India November. That is Oscar, so DAINO. And this 320 Neo not featuring the sunshades. It might not feature the sunshades, but it definitely featured a nice Wookiee howl upon arrival. That was really, really nice. It was definitely evident, put it that way. Wasn't the loudest, but could hear that. So the next arrival is going to be flight number AV120 on board the Avianca 7878 Dreamliner from Bogota. That is a 9-hour and 51-minute long journey. It is going to be registered as November 796 Alpha Victor. And the Avianca jet is 5 years of age, registered in September 2018. There it is. So runway 27 right for the arriving traffic today. We'll have a 777-300 right behind. Some nice curved wings as well. And so just reading the chat now, Apricot Crumble, good afternoon to you, saying some very smooth landings this afternoon. And yeah, definitely, I mean, the flight crew on board every flight that arrived and depart today have been on fire with the arrivals and departures, of course. It's yeah, doing a very good job today. But yeah, hope you're well, Apricot Crumble. Gadget saying the beautiful Eater, the livery is stunning. We have Selena joining us from Tokyo. Welcome, saying this is my 6th weekend joining and I'm absolutely addicted to watching live streams. Well, that is really, really nice to hear. I mean, we hope you're enjoying the content, of course, and it's really nice to have you on board all the way from Tokyo as well. So we have this jet here, which is the BA-2T, yes, it is BA-268, the Boeing 777-300ER with a reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Echo, or GSTBE. It is the flight from Los Angeles LAX. There you go, nice touchdown there. It's a 9-hour and 49-minute long journey. And the Lufthansa jet right in front. Delta Alpha India November Oscar, the aircraft that we had just seen arrive. We've got an A350 inbound next as well. Alright, so our next arrival is going to be flight number that is CZ673. So that is the China Southern Airlines A350-900 from Beijing. That's an 11-hour and 5-minute long journey. On board the aircraft with the reg Bravo 30 Foxtrot 0. The aircraft, this A350, is 3 years of age, registered in July 2020. And it is 5 minutes later than expected, but yeah, as I've said before, nothing too hectic. There's the Avianca jet with a taxi towards us as well. That was the 787-8 Dreamliner from Bogota. Anyway, we've got an arrival actually that we should probably focus on. That is going to be the American Airlines 777-200ER from Seattle. That's an 8-hour and 43-minute long journey. On board the 777 with the reg November 766 Alpha November. So this is flight number AA156 from Seattle, of course. The 777, in case you're wondering, is 20 years of age, registered in June 2003, and it is 10 minutes earlier than expected. So a nice close shot of the Avianca jet. So Sister Bliss UK, welcome along. Cabo Taxi saying going on the Emirates A380 in February. Looking forward to 2 times A380 flights, then 2 back. David, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well as well. We're doing pretty well, thank you. I mean, the weather is nice. The actions are great. What's not to love? CBL 27, good afternoon. So we will have Croatian Airlines up next. That's going to be an A319 from Split. That is a 2-hour and 35-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as 9 Alpha Charlie Tango November, or 9A CTN, and it is flight number OU490 in case you're wondering. There it is. So the aircraft is 11 years of age, registered in March 2012. So we have a BA 777 as well right in front of us. That is going to be heading on over to runway 27 left for its departure. As you can see there, the flaps are ready as well. So that's now the 777 and the Avianca 787 on the ground. We've got BA 75 up next. That is a British Airways flight from Barcelona. That's a 1 hour and 52 minute long journey on board the A319. The aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Zulu and is 22 years of age. So May 2001 is when it was registered. The aircraft's right on time as well for its arrival into LHR, and here it is, the A319. So the Croatian Airlines 319 is on its way over to us as well, so we will capture that too. So Jack's Flights, welcome along, saying hello, first time catching your live. Thanks for the amazing plane spotting coverage. Watching from Florida. Well, welcome along. It's really great to have you on board with us, and it is really nice to see that you're enjoying our content. Any improvements, of course, let us know in the comment section below. Brandon Planespotter 23, good afternoon. So here's our next arrival. And it is the BA 319 from Venice, a 1 hour and 52 minute long journey. This is flight number BA 471. There's the Croatian Airlines jet. It's almost like the new Brussels Airlines livery. They really do look identical. Maybe not identical, but very similar. So we've got Golf Air up next. That's going to be the 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Alpha 9 Charlie Foxtrot Bravo, or A9 CFB. And this is the flight from Bahrain, a 6 hour and 49 minute long journey where the flight number is GF3, in case you'd like to check that out. It is a 5-year-old 787 registered in June 2018. And so our next arrival is going to be BA 573, the British Airways A320 from Milan. That is a 1 hour and 33 minute long journey. You can see there the catering truck on board the Star Alliance United 767. Anyway, so that is going to be the Milan flight up next on board the 320 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Hotel, or GEUH. It is a 21-year-old aircraft registered in September 2002, and it is 1 hour and 20 minutes later than expected. And let's see, Captain Liam, welcome, saying I was on the Singapore A380 from Singapore in August. It was beautiful, but a bit crowded. Suzanne, good morning, watching from Canada. It's great to have you with us. And this is the Milan flight. So just watching the Air Canada jet right now. So we've got Turkish Airlines up next. That's going to be flight number TK1931 on board the Istanbul flight. That is a 3 hour and 42 minute long journey. So the A321neo with the Reg Tango Charlie Lima Tango Lima, or TCLTL. So the A321neo is brand new, registered in November 2022, and it is right on time. And Danny might come to Belgium at some point, but not too sure. And John saying, love all the data you give on each aircraft, best channel by miles and miles. Well, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. It's just amazing to hear that you're enjoying the content. That's really what we value the most. Here's the Turkish jet. So we had the 330, and now we've got the A321neo from Turkish. And John Grinham, welcome along, saying good afternoon, like the 27 right actions. Hello, welcome John, we hope you're well. And Kevin joining us today, welcome. It is great to see you back with us as well, Kevin. And how are you? Scandinavian up next. That's going to be an SAS 320 neo with the Reg Echo India Sierra India Hotel, or EISIH. This is the flight from Copenhagen, a 1 hour and 49 minute long journey, where the flight number is SK505. So it's a 4-year-old A320 neo. Then we'll have the Delta 330 neo behind, or 900. There is the Scandinavian 320. So we'll have the Delta 330-900, as I said before, and then the ANA 777-300ER, and then also a Kenya Airways 7878. So we'll have a couple of heavies behind this aircraft here. So just focusing on the Cathay jet whilst we give some info on the next arrival. So that is flight number DL186 on board the Delta Airlines A330-900 with the reg November 413 Delta X-ray. This is the flight from Los Angeles LAX, a 10 hour and 18 minute long journey, where the aircraft is only 1 year old. It is about an hour and 10 minutes later than expected. So LAX to LHR. And so Jack Richards also saying, once again, extremely informative, thank you. Excellent stream. And let's see, Nirod joining us from Columbus, Ohio, welcome. Anders, good afternoon to you over in Stockholm. Let's see, I'm not too sure how you say that. I think it's Mikhail joining us from EPPO, saying thanks for the stream with your comments. And thank you for being with us. We have got ANA up next. That's flight number NH211 on board the All Nippon Airways jet. That is the flight from Tokyo, a 13-hour and 47-minute long journey on board the 777-300ER with a reg Juliet Alpha 795 Alpha or JA 795A. This is a 4-year-old aircraft where the aircraft is it was registered in 2019, March. Scandinavian 320. So Kenya Airways is going to be our next arrival. That is flight number KQ100 on board the 7878 Dreamliner from Nairobi. That's an 8-hour and 49-minute long journey. The Kenya jet is going to be registered as 5 Yankee Kilo Zulu Golf or 5YKZG, and it is 8 years of age. Is the 787 registered in March 2015. And Lambo YT, welcome along. It's great to have you with us today. We hope you're well. See Jaunt Plays, welcome along from Sweden. Jack's Flight saying awesome plane spotting. Here's the Turkish 321 Neo. Let's see, so Blue Catty, good afternoon to you, saying are you on the runway spotters platform 1 or further down the runway? No, we're not. We're at the Rensons Hotel car park on top of a raised platform. And that was that the new 787-9 retro livery on board Saudi? Was that the one, or was that a 777? I'm honestly not too sure. If that was the 787 with the retro livery, it's going to be a first for me, because I've only ever seen the 777 featuring that livery. It's a pretty new one that they've added. And yeah, it is a 777. No, it's not. It is the 787, I mean. Yeah, it is. Just managed to catch a glimpse of it. Don't want to miss this arrival. There's the BA jet just in time. And the Cathay jet just pushing back in front of us. That should be head on with us. We get a nice head on shot of that. And let's see, Isa Skin Santos, welcome along. I do apologise if I've mispronounced that. But yeah, saying nice airplanes this afternoon. And yeah, it is quite the variety here at LHR. Kevin, the ANA did did previously arrive a couple of minutes ago. It's taxiing in front of us now as well, so we might capture that. We'll probably, yeah, I'm saying it's going to be passing this Cathay Pacific jet in a minute as well. So yeah, we'll see it once again. Let's see, Ellen saying, just discovered your channel and I love all the information you provide. Makes for a much greater experience. Thank you. Well, yeah, that is amazing news. We really appreciate you joining us today, Ellen, and it's nice to hear that you're enjoying the audience and the commentary that we're providing today. But yeah, no, just really, as usual, trying to give as much info as we can. Yeah, it saves you obviously having to check out flight radar and find out which aircraft is which and all of that stuff. So it's really just easier for me to say it, give you all the info, and yeah, that was the Iberia 320 Neo, by the way. Madrid, I believe, is where it was arriving from. But yeah, nice head-on shot with the Cathay jet. Get the ANA once again for Kevin. There you are. Madeira Aviation Spotting, good afternoon from Madeira. Oh, there's a Qatar jet. I've seen quite a few of them. That's got the, is that the 25 or the 75-year sticker on the front? Couldn't quite tell. Oh, this is the Logan Air. We'll get some info on that after the touchdown. And so that is a very loud aircraft for one, but also the Logan Air ATR 72-600 from the Isle of Man. That is a 1 hour and 2 minute long journey with flight number LM675. So that's going to be registered as Golf Lima Mike Tango Charlie, in case you're wondering. That's the ATR 72 that had arrived 2 hours and 20 minutes later than expected. It is an 8-year-old aircraft. We've got the Helvetic E295 or the E195 E2 with the reg Hotel Bravo Alpha Zulu Juliet or HBAZJ. That is the operations on behalf of Swiss, and it is the flight from Zurich, a 1 hour and 27 minute long journey. LX324 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 2 years of age, registered in May 2021. There it is. We might get a Wookiee from this. We always do with the E195 E2, so let's try and make this a perfect streak. And so there was a brief Wookiee. It was very, very quiet, but I could definitely hear it. Not too sure if the mic had picked that up, but it was very, very brief, but it was there. And we have a BA jet up next. So it is going to be flight number BA515 on board the British Airways A320-200 from Palma de Mallorca. That is a 2 hour and 4 minute long journey. So Golf Echo Uniform Delta is going to be the reg of this arrival, or this aircraft. BA515 is the flight number. 21-year-old jet this is as well. So the Logan jet, the Logan Air aircraft, just holding there. So we will have the Turkish cargo Boeing 777 freighter with the reg Tango Charlie Lima Juliet Papa up next, or TCLJP. So the Turkish cargo jet is going to be the flight from Istanbul, a 3-hour and 25-minute long journey. It is flight number TK6289. And it seems as if that engine has been switched off. There's only one engine active now on this this Logan Air aircraft. Oh, bit hard there. And there you are, the taxi. And we have the Emirates A380 up next. That's going to be flight number EK31 on board the A380 from Dubai. That is a 7-hour, 13-minute long journey. So the Emirates A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Echo, or A6EUE. So Dubai, that is a 7-hour long journey, and this is the 10th most tracked aircraft worldwide, 912 watches in case you're wondering, on board the 7-year-old A380. So let us check that out. Where is it? There it is. And Debbie, pronoun da, it's great to have you back with us. We hope you're well. Sharon saying he can't get, yeah, so wow, I can't get enough of the Saudi livery. B Slim 15 joining us from St. Louis, is that how you say it? Not too sure, but welcome. I think it's Louis, yeah. Michael saying hello from Bangkok. Did something happen to the Cathay? Nope, it is just being moved around. Was on stand. And that is the Emirates A380 from Dubai. What an aircraft. That is one of two that we'll see today. In fact, one of three, I should say. Or, yeah, the second out of the third, because we did see the departure of one, and we have got Emirates. We've got another one soon, don't we? In fact, no. I think I'm losing track of them. Either way, I think we might have one later on today. I will probably have to check up with that. But yeah, we've got the United 767 on. I said 767. That is a 7879 Dreamliner on pushback. Let's see. So just checking the arrivals at London Heathrow. So yeah, no, we do have another Emirates A380 inbound. That is going to be Emirates EK3 later on. It is scheduled to arrive at 6:30. We also have the 747 freighter later on today, and that is scheduled to arrive at 7:05, but it is actually being pushed forwards to 6:10. That is when it's expected. So plenty of A380s, and it's going to be the second 747 soon as well. Of course, if you joined us from the beginning, we had the Aerotrans Cargo 747 freighter on departure from runway 27 right amongst the last few. So you've got the BA Jets, that is the A320-200 from Zurich, a 1-hour and 25-minute long journey. This is BA 715. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Golf is the reg. And for those wondering, that aircraft is 13 years of age, registered in February 2010. So our next arrival is going to be a BA jet once again. Then the jet after that is going to be another BA, but then we'll have the Virgin Atlantic A350 and then a KLM 737-800. But covering the info on the next arrival, that is going to be BA 759, the British Airways A319 from Oslo. A 2-hour and 3-minute long journey with the reg is Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Juliet, and it is a 16-year-old 319. December 20, that is December 2006 was when it's registered. You've got a sort of showdown going on between the 787 and the E195 E2. And Keith Shaz saying, hi, great stream. Sharon, so that is that Nuneaton. But welcome either way. Really appreciate the kind words. And Cami Hudson talking about the 777 freighter with their relatively hard touchdown, saying, I'm glad packages don't complain about the landing. Yin Cathay Spotter, good morning to you, good afternoon. Medilad, good afternoon as well, we hope you're well. Let's see, Mocht Lukman joining us from Malaysia, welcome. We've got the Malaysian Airlines A350-900 later on today. So we will have BA 533, which is almost on the runway now from Malaga. That is a 2-hour and 19-minute long journey, there it is. Oh, it's an A320-200. And that is a DHL jet, the A300, and also the Finnair 321. In fact, that was the same Finnair A321 that we had seen arrive earlier on in the stream, I believe. And both jets taxiing on over to the departing runway, which is 27 left as of now. So we have an A350-1000 up next from San Francisco. Let's find it in the air. There it is. So this is the Virgin Atlantic jet with flight number VS42 coming from San Francisco. That's a 9 hours and 30-minute long journey from SFO to LHR. The aircraft is an A350-1000 with the reg Golf Victor Papa Romeo Delta, or GVPRD, and it is 4 years of age, registered in June 2019. Landing there on board the 350. You can never go wrong with the A350. It's such a nice aircraft, my favourite, really is. Let's see, Stephen Millwood, welcome along from Nottinghamshire, saying thank you for the great coverage and information. It adds such a lot when I know where the aircraft is, where the aircraft are coming from or going to. Well done to the team. Well, yeah, really appreciate the kind words as well. Honestly, it's really, really great to see so many of you enjoy the commentary. And as usual, we always say, if there are any improvements, do let us know, because we're really trying to make our live stream as entertaining as it possibly can be. But yeah, Heather, welcome. Good afternoon. We hope you're well. So we will have the KLM 737-800 from Amsterdam. That's a 50-minute long journey. Flight number is going to be KL1021. There it is, the 737-800 with the reg Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Zulu, or PHBXZ. Here it is. And so this aircraft is 15 years of age, registered in February 2008. There's the United 77 that we had seen push back. That is heading to 27 left, of course. We've also got, I think that is another 787 as well, of British Airways. Anyway, we've got BA 661 up next. That's going to be a British Airways A320-200 from Chania. That's a 3 hour and 35 minute long journey with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Sierra. That is the 320, which is 9 years of age. So it is 5 minutes earlier than expected. Then we'll have the Scandinavian, then the Biman Bangladesh jet, then the Aer Lingus jet, then a Swiss aircraft. We've also got a DHL A300 as well. That is just circling around the airfield, or the airport I should say. So that's one to watch very, very soon. And Aviation Man, Myrtle Avenue is a great spot for plane spotting. So on this side of the airfield, you've got Aegean, or Aegean, however you call it. I think that's Aegean in there, A321neo. Then you've got the Lufthansa 320neo. Then also the Turkish jet, which I believe is the A321neo as well. Then also you can just about see the tail of the Croatian Airlines A319. So there's the Scandinavian jet. That is the 320neo from Oslo. That's a 2 hour and 4 minute long journey. And the A320neo is registered as Echo India Sierra India Oscar. So SK809 is the flight number, in case you're wondering. So up next is Biman Bangladesh Airways or Airlines, and that is going to be flight number BG201 on board this flight from Sylhet. That is an 11 hour and 5 minute long journey. Here it is. So that is the 787-8 Dreamliner actually, with the reg Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet Tango or S2AJT. The aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in November 2018, and it is currently about 30 minutes later than expected. And Joski Jumbo from Nairobi, Kenya. And let's see, we'll get some weather. Yeah, we'll get the weather forecast out for you all. So the weather here at London Heathrow before our next arrival, we have got temperatures of 24 degrees Celsius with clear conditions. We've got wind blowing at 240 degrees at 12 knots per hour. Nice quick update there. So our next arrival is going to be Aer Lingus and their A321neo, which is going to be registered as Echo India Lima Romeo Charlie or EILRC. So this is the flight from Dublin. That is a 51 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 3 years of age, registered in October 2019. Here it is. You can see one aircraft behind, and the aircraft behind this is a Swiss, let's see, an A220, yes, Swiss A220 behind. can see there the DHL A300 speeding off on runway 27 left. So focusing on the United 767 with the Star Alliance livery, whilst we read out the info on the next arrival, which is going to be flight number LX348 on board the Swiss A220-300 with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Delta, or HBJCD. This is the flight from Geneva, 1 hour and 19 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 6 years of age, registered in August 2017. It is 5 minutes earlier than expected, and then we've got 3 BA jets and a Turkish Airlines 777 300ER, then the Delta not Delta, that's a DHL A300 also joining the queue. For those wondering, the Malaysian Airlines A350-900 is 7 minutes out. You can see there the sun is beginning to set, slowly but surely. So getting earlier and earlier every day. Let's see. So on the radar, let's see when it's expected to set actually. So yeah, the sunset is expected at 6:26 p.m. So in about 2 hours' time. So we have this jet here, which is a BA A320-200 from Amsterdam. That's a 49-minute long journey. So it's BA 439 is the flight number. Very smooth. And that was an incredible landing. Very nicely done. So we've got the Lufthansa jet on the ground now. That is the A320neo with flight number LH911. It's pushing back, but no info is available apart from the reg, which is Delta Alpha India November Uniform, or DAINU. We've got BA and their A320neo up next. That's going to be the flight from Athens, a 3 hour and 26 minute long journey. BA 637 is the flight number, and the reg is Golf Tango Tango November India. No one player saying hello, love the stream, really appreciate that. And we also have Graziano Ramos saying hello, good afternoon from Brazil. Good afternoon, we hope you're doing very well. And welcome along to our new viewers just joining us now. We hope you're all well, and we hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you're just joining us now, please consider dropping a like and subscribing to the channel. They're completely free to nice and easy things to do. They do support the channel out a lot, and yeah, obviously we've got really nice amounts of aviation enthusiasts joining us on our channel, supporting us during every show. So we're really appreciative of everyone, of course. But yeah, feel free to like and subscribe, completely optional, and you can always change your mind later. But it does definitely push out the amount that YouTube obviously pushes out our content to other aviation enthusiasts all across the globe, and it yeah is a nice and easy way to support the channel. We have this arrival, which is a BA jet. I think that's the A319 as well by the looks of it. Yes, it is. We have the pushback of the United 767, of course the Lufthansa jet in front as well. Tread ahead, good afternoon to you, we hope you're well. We have a 777 inbound as well. There it is, that's the Turkish jet. So this here is the arrival from Istanbul, a 3 hour and 16 minute long journey. This is the 777-300ER with a very smoky landing there. Wow, you could see the amount of tyre smoke there from that touchdown. So I didn't finish off with the info. That was flight number TK1971 aboard the flight from Istanbul. So a 3 hour and 17 minute long journey. The aircraft was 8 years of age, registered in March 2015. We've got DHL up next, and that is the A300 freighter with the reg Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Quebec, or Quebec. That is DAEAK, Q I should say. So it is the flight from Amsterdam, 46 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 29 years of age, registered in February 1994. And it's about 10 minutes earlier than expected as well. And there it is. And Casper Jordan, good evening to you. Welcome. And Marius, welcome, saying, let's see, what was that, great stream, good cam. Well, really appreciate that. The United 767 on the ground now. To Tim saying, oh dear, he got what he wanted after that comment. So we will have a 737 MAX 8 up next. That's going to be a Royal Air Morocco jet from Casablanca. That's a 2 hour and 45 minute long journey, in case you're wondering. Here it is. So this is flight number AT800, and the 737 MAX 8 is going to be registered as Charlie November Mike Alpha Yankee, or CNMAY. It is a 4-year-old 737 registered in February 2019. It is very, very fast. And it did look as if that Royal Air Morocco came in a bit too hot. We have Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner up next. That's going to be flight number VS301, where the aircraft is arriving from Delhi. That is a 9 hour and 12 minute long journey on board 787 with the reg Golf Victor Bravo Oscar Whiskey, or GVBOW, and is a 6-year-old jet registered in March 2017. Here's a nice close-up of the Turkish Airlines aircraft. We'll have a Malaysian jet after the next arriving Virgin jet. And Casper Jordan, we've got an Emirates A380 due in soon, or later on in the stream, and also a 747 freighter. with Singapore Airlines from Sharjah. That's at 6:10, I believe it was. And so the Virgin Atlantic jet nicknamed, what was that, Amazing Grace, wasn't it? There's so much traffic on the ground. You've got the Swiss A220, the United 767 in front, which is holding the pack, and also the Turkish 777, which is just, you know, really trying to get in there. And yeah, Medilad, it's completely optional, you really don't have to, but it is in our About page of the channel. There should be a donation link. Let's see. So we're just reading the chat now. I know I'm quite behind, aren't I? There it is. So David saying extremely... I literally cannot speak today, honestly. I can never speak. I don't know why. I really don't. Anyway, David saying extremely likable and informative manner, Danny. Your secret to success. And yeah, just I'm really trying to keep it as professional and as aviation related as possible. At the end of the day, we're all here to obviously enjoy ourselves and watch the action at LHR. And enjoy landings as smooth as this one. And that was the Malaysian Airlines A350-900 from Kuala Lumpur. A very nice landing. Wow, the traffic on the ground. It is London Heathrow, you can tell. Very busy as usual. And well, I'm just going to say a very, very big thank you to Medilad with a £30 donation. Wow, that is incredible, Medilad. Big thank you there. That is incredible support. Yeah, big thank you there for the £30 donation, Medilad. I mean, it is... Wow, that is very, very generous of you. Thinking of improving our setup. Not too sure what we need just yet. But yeah, Medilad, that is amazing. So a big thank you there. Chris Clark, welcome along. It's great to have you back with us. And yeah, Chris, we hope you're well. We've got the Air France A220. Let's see if we get an A220 Wookiee hull for us. Come on, Wookiee, fingers crossed. Unfortunately not. No Wookiee from the A220. That's disappointing. I think that's why I prefer the E195 E2s. Anyway, we've got the Turkish jet on pushback now. That is the 330-300 heading back to Istanbul. We had seen that arrive and we're going to probably see it depart as well. Let's see, Jan Ove Johansson, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. And so Casper Jordan saying, hi Danny, if you do not know, I was on one of the Instagram asking if you're going to do an early morning stream on the 28th of October, and yeah, I think I do actually remember your email or your message on Instagram. There's a Lufthansa 320 Neo. It's getting much darker here. So this is the old livery. It's a very nice one, I will say that. Got the Aegean jet as well in front, that's pushing back. That is the A321 Neo. You also have the Boeing 777 in the shot now. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. So that is the 200ER. Just needed to make sure. I was going to say it was a 200, but we always have to make sure. Yeah. Let's see. Bar, welcome along. Good afternoon or good evening to you. Saying I'm ready to chill and watch some birds landing. Diane R, good afternoon. We hope you're well as well. The LHR actions. I think one day we're going to have to try and get on top of one of these lampposts. I think the view is probably incredible. Might have to build a platform on top of the lamppost. That'd be nice, a nice sort of eagle-eyed view of the airfield. Here's the 320 Neo on touchdown, very smooth. And so, some info, that was BA 679 from Dalaman, that's an A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Mike, or GTTNM, so that is BA 679. And on almost a 4-hour long journey. It's a 2-year-old A320 Neo with the flight from October 2020. So we'll have a Finnair A350-900 up next, obviously just watching this Lufthansa jet. So yes, AY1337 is going to be the flight number of the Finnair A350-900 arriving from Helsinki. That's a 2-hour and 33-minute long journey of the aircraft that is registered as Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Echo, or OHLWE, and it is a 7-year-old aircraft, with the aircraft being registered in January 2016. We'll have the Finnair jet, and then we'll also have the Iberia A350. And so, the ground actions here. We've got the Turkish 330 that is just holding there, I'm assuming doing a few obviously checks before he begins his taxi, and then you've got the Lufthansa holding there. Just posing for us, really. Nice shot. That'd be a nice photo, wouldn't it? Maybe a future thumbnail. Let's see, Blue Catty saying, okay, I'll read the first part. Don't want to read the second, just because, you know, I want to really avoid any conflict or any of that sort. But Blue Catty saying, great commentary. Yeah. Thank you for that. Just trying to be careful with what I say. Really don't want to offend anyone. But yeah, let's see, BB15 saying, love the show, you do a phenomenal job of narrating the arrivals and departures, thank you. Well, I really just appreciate you all being here with us, to obviously spend your time with us here at London Heathrow. It's incredible, it really is. I mean, watching the aircrafts with such an amazing community of people, it is amazing. So I'm just going to say a big thank you for all of you that have joined us today. And so that is flight number IB3166 on board the A350-900 from Madrid. That's a 1 hour and 43 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Echo Charlie November Charlie X-Ray, or ECNCX, and it was a 4-year-old A350-900 registered in April 2019. Two aircraft finally moving, and also the Aegean jet that is heading to 27 left. We'll have an A320neo up next from British Airways. That's going to be flight number BA391, registered as Golf Tango Tango November Lima, or GTTNL. So it's a 3-year-old A320neo with it being registered in February 2020, is arriving 20 minutes earlier than expected, and it is the arrival from Tenerife, of course, a 3 hour and 50 minute long journey. So we'll have that one, and then we've got a bit of a gap of about 3-4 minutes between this next arrival and the arrival after, which is going to be a Lufthansa by the looks of it. We've also got an Aer Lingus 6 minutes out too. So yes, seems as if the Lufthansa will be our next arrival after this BA jet. And Roger Smith saying, great coverage guys, many thanks. Well, no worries, thanks for joining us. And yeah, Mehdi, I'd really appreciate that generous donation. I mean, that is amazing stuff, so a big thank you there. And Play Games, runway 27 left is on the opposite side of the airport, but obviously whilst we wait for the next arrival after this one, we will probably capture a few of the departures. So we'll position our camera here where the air traffic control tower is. You can see there a bit of a sunset going on as well. So yeah, we'll position our camera there, and we'll wait for the next arrival, which seems to be United 767-300 heading to Washington. So we'll catch up on that. The United 767 to Washington. We've got the Croatian Airlines A319 on pushback now as well. Heather saying, Danny, any more Virgin A350s coming in? Let's see. I'll check for you. That's a Virgin 787. Then... And yeah, no, Heather, it doesn't seem as if we'll be capturing any other Virgin A350s during the course of our show, unfortunately. So, but there's only about 2 aircraft, and they're both 787s, unfortunately. So yeah, do apologise for that, Heather. Here's the 777 of BA. It's a nice distant departure with a lovely air traffic control tower. So our next arrival is going to be the Lufthansa A320neo, and then also an Aer Lingus jet, and then a City is actually, no, that's not joining us. That is going to be a lot Polish Airlines jet. So we've got 3 in line, quite a few crossing over, heading to Bristol and Cardiff as well. Might have to catch one of the flights home with one of those airlines. There is a Lufthansa E190 as well, just crossing us now, heading to Bristol. Anyway, so as I was saying, the next arrival is going to be flight number LH2478, and it is the Lufthansa A320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India Juliet Alpha, or DAIJA. It's a 3-year-old A320neo with the with it being registered in September 2020. It is currently about 10 minutes early, and is the flight from Munich. And a Zingy Rumble 5174 joining us from America. Welcome. Can we see the aircraft? Yes, we can. The other one is quite high, but let's get the camera to focus. And yeah, absolutely none of that. So we'll focus on something on the ground whilst we wait. There's a Concorde. Actually, we might focus on that. It's become tradition for it to feature at least once during our shows, but yeah. Oh, in fact, you know what we can focus on? This jet here. The American 777-200ER seems to be heading to runway 27 left. A very long way around though. And well, Homagat have a very safe journey, saying flying out of London Heathrow in 2 weeks. And Big Flopper Play saying, I watch a lot of aviation stuff, so glad to be a part of the channel. Well, yeah, we really appreciate you all for supporting us as we obviously continue to stream around all sorts of airports. It's been London Heathrow mainly, but the actions are really, you know, they don't get better. There's always something to watch here. And Tim, thank you for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Tim. Enough of the American. We've got the Lufthansa to focus on. That is a Wookiee, a very nice Wookiee. And Chris with a nice update for us, saying London Heathrow conditions, currently 24 degrees Celsius, wind is blowing at 12 knots from 230 degrees, and London Heathrow elevation is 83 feet above mean sea level. JH saying that fuel smells so good. And Chris, let's see, Rossick saying my battery's at 8% and I came to see this live stream for fun. Aviation Emily, good morning to you, or good evening, good afternoon. It's great to have you on board with us. There's an Aer Lingus, and that is a Neo by the looks of it. Let's check. It is indeed. It is the A320neo from Dublin, a 47-minute long journey. This is flight number EI174, and it is registered as Echo India November Sierra Bravo, or EINSB. Screeching brakes as well. Got the Vietnam Airlines as well with the lights on. See, it's a flashing one. So we've got a bit of a change for LOT Polish Airlines. We usually get the 737 MAX 8s, but instead we're going to get an E195 long range. So this is flight number LO279 for our next arrival. That is the LOT Polish Airlines Embraer E195 long range with the reg Sierra Papa Lima November Oscar, or SPLNO. It is the flight from Warsaw, a 2-hour and 12-minute long journey, where the aircraft is 16 years of age, registered in January 2007. And it is it on time? Yes, it is. By 20 minutes. Is that? Yeah, 20 minutes early. the Lufthansa with a nice taxi in front of us. And Ben, welcome along with a very nice nice comment. Really appreciate that. Let's see, we've got a BA 319 up next. That is going to be a Belfast flight. That is a 51-minute long journey where the aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Romeo, or GEUPR. It's a 23-year-old aircraft and it is arriving from Belfast. Flight number BA 1417, and there's the Aer Lingus jet. One thing I've noticed is that we have not actually seen an Aer Lingus with the old livery yet. I've seen all the new ones, but none with the old. Got the pushback, at least that was or would have pushed back a while ago, but yeah, it's going to be heading to runway 27 left. Starline's livery does look really nice on board the United 767. I will be honest, I've seen this so many times and it really does look quite nice. I mean, it's a nice change from the usual United jets that we see. And Chris, I'll gladly have a nice coffee. Relaxing with a nice coffee, a nice sunset, a nice set of aircrafts inbound. Oh, I don't think anything could get better. And so this is BA 807 from Billund. That's a 1 hour and 19-minute long journey, where the aircraft is an A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Kilo, or GDBCK. We've got a Saudi 777-300ER up next from Riyadh. That's a 6 hour and 15-minute long journey. Flight number SV117. The aircraft is registered as Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 41, or HZAK. What was it? Yeah, it was HZAK41. So it's a 6-year-old 777 registered in March 2017, and it is, or should be, in the shot right about now. Very unusual to see LOT with an E190. I mean, so used to them using the 737 MAX 8s or even the 737-800s, which I've seen from them before. But yeah, I know they've used the 787 once as well at London Heathrow to cover for the 737 MAX 8. But yeah, and Medilad, yes, it is a fire training plane, that green one. I do apologise that I'm so late with responding to messages. Obviously, there's so much to do, and also we've got a bit of a delay going, of course, to comply with rules around the airport, security reasons. But yeah, getting onto them now. So Mr. Bear, good afternoon or evening to you. Abraham saying I live in Cardiff but I want one. Luke, welcome. It's great to have you on board with us. Terry the news girl, well, better late than never. It's great to have you with us, and we hope you're doing well. Shredderhead saying great picture quality. Appreciate that. And yeah, Heather, thanks for joining our Discord page. We'll definitely keep updating stuff on there. Obviously, we've got this special session unique list that's uploaded before every live stream. We've also got obviously announcements and posts, and also you've also got a photography page. So yeah, on our Discord page, obviously if you do take photos or videos of aircrafts, you can post them on our Discord page, of course. We've got a lot of engagement there, so yeah, the Discord's always available. We've got Instagram, we've got Facebook, we've got Twitter, we've got TikTok. Yeah, we do it all. Planespotting Mike Live saying Aer Lingus in the old livery is 10 minutes out. Thanks for that. And so we have BA641 up next. That's going to be a British Airways A390, not A319, it's going to be an A320 Neo with a reg Golf Tango November or GTTNN. And it is the flight from Athens, a 3-hour and 18-minute long journey where the aircraft is 2 years of age, registered in April 2021. It is just about 20 minutes early. Polish Airlines there, just holding, not going anywhere. And Chiron saying, Danny, will you still be doing streams throughout the winter? And Chiron, nothing is going to stop us. We're going to be doing Saturdays all the time. It's going to be every week on a Saturday. But yeah, every Saturday, obviously when we've got a holiday, we'll probably cover a few days off there as well. But yeah, no, even if it's torrential rain, we're still going to be here, honestly. But yeah, you can expect streams winter, summer, literally every season. And Roger, welcome along, saying first time here, would be nice if people at least said hi. Well, welcome. It's great to have you with us. And these planes are getting quieter and quieter each time. You cannot hear it until it's directly in front of you. See the Lufthansa and the Swiss, that is the A220 to the left of it, I believe. The two jets parked on the right hand side. And Apricot Crumble saying lot fly the Embraer into London City, and yeah, that is true. That is not actually a flight to Poland, that's a flight to Lithuania. That's the only flight they've got from London City with the E190s. That is LCY to VNO. And Mr. Britannic, good evening to you. Saying just joined. How's it going? Well, it's going amazing, thank you. And how are you? So Medilad saying, so random question folks, can you remember the first plane you flew on? Mine was a 777 United Airlines to New York. I don't know, what was mine? I think mine was a Ryanair 737 if I'm being honest. I think it would have been a Ryanair. Can't quite remember. Might have to ask around. And Philip Trainer Close, welcome along, we hope you're well. Our next arrival is a British Airways A320neo with the flight number BA521. This is the flight from Funchal. That's a 3-hour and 14-minute long journey. Golf Tango Tango November Juliet is the reg, or GTTNJ. It's a 4-year-old A320, registered in February 2019. And it is arriving 25 minutes early. Here's the 777, just covering the two aircraft that we were focusing on. And it is the 300ER. And we learnt this a few months ago. It is, well, yeah, you can tell between a 200 and a 300 model. And that is by looking at the amount of doors it has. So if it's a 300, you'll have 5 doors. You can see one there, the second there, the third there, the fourth and the fifth. Usually on a 200 at least, you'll find 4 doors. Never actually knew that until someone actually told me a couple of months ago during one of our previous streams. Was it Tim? I think it might have been Tim. But yeah, it's a nice and easy way to identify a 777. Got the Aer Lingus with the old livery. Did speak about it. It's finally here. From Cork, the A320. And so that was flight number EI172, no that's not, that's EI722. And that was the flight from Cork, a 58-minute long journey on board the A320-200 with the reg Echo India Delta Victor Echo, or EIDVE. That's a 16-year-old aircraft with the, well, at least with it being aged or registered in April 2007. So that is the arrival, that is 20 minutes earlier than expected. You've got BA5, well, that's not 5, that's 453 up next. Then a Virgin Atlantic 7879, then a British Airways A321neo, and then a China Airlines A350. We've also got a Logan Air inbound, an Air China with a smiling China livery, and also another British Airways A321neo as well. So a good range of aircrafts in line for arrivals here at LHR. And so the A320neo from Ibiza, that's a 2-hour and 1-minute long journey. Golf Tango Tango November Bravo is the reg, or GTTNB. And the lot Polish Airlines didn't even realise that begun his taxi to the gate. There it is. So the next flight is flight number VS24, the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner with the Reg Golf Victor Oscar Whiskey Sierra. This is the flight from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 46 minute long journey. Here it is. And this is a 7-year-old aircraft registered in November 2015. See the Aer Lingus A320 with a nice taxi in front of us now. So covering the info on our next arrival, it is going to be BA625 British Airways A321 Neo from Rhodes. That's a 3 hour and 44 minute long journey. That looked like an RC plane. No, it's not. It is the Cessna, what was it, the 560 I think, that we had seen arrive earlier on. There's the Air Mauritius tail. Wow, that's such a small aircraft. Zooming as well, very fast. Anyway, as I was saying, it was our next arrival is going to be the Rhodes flight, a 3 hour and 45 minute long journey. Golf November Echo Oscar Papa is the reg of the A321 Neo, which is 4 years of age, registered in March 2019, and this arrival is about 20 minutes earlier than expected. And then we've got the A350 900 behind. Spooky Cindy, hope I've said that correctly, saying new to this channel, just subscribe. Big aviation fans, so some of you might know me from other streams. Hello and thanks, Aviation Hunters. Well, welcome along, of course. It's great to have you on board with us, and we hope you're enjoying our show. And Black Yellow Red joining us from Belgium once again, welcome. And this is the cheeky aircraft that I'd expected to see during today's show, but it actually arrived earlier. Well, much earlier than we would have thought. So yeah, here it is. Just see its taxi now. Should have seen the arrival. Gutted that we didn't, but that was flight number RJ111. But at least we get to see the taxi. It's such a nice livery. It's a nice combo between you've got that red and yellow stripe, and then you've got the other sort of black and white looking livery. Let's see. And Margaret from Denmark, welcome along, and hope you have a nice evening as well. Welcome and thanks for joining us today. Alright, we've got an A350 to focus on now. Here it is. And we've got the Cathay Pacific 777 as well. Let's see, Hammer here saying you got to come to Istanbul for best spots. It has each kind of plane as London Heathrow as well, and I do know it's got like 5 or 6 runways, I'm pretty sure. It's a very busy airport. There's the Cathay jet, Cathay Pacific 777. And Nick saying, how long will you be streaming? Honestly, I'm not too sure. We're literally just here to enjoy ourselves. We haven't really got much of a schedule. But yeah, as Tim was saying, usually around 7 p.m. But it all depends on light, as Tim's also saying. The sun is supposed to set by 6:30. So yeah, looking at about that time really. Still capture the 747 freighter though. Mr. Britannic asking what my favourite airplane model is. The A350 by far. What an aircraft that is. That was a BA 321 Neo that had just arrived from Larnaca. That is a 4-hour and 24-minute long journey with the aircraft. Is registered as Golf November Echo Oscar Whiskey. BA 655 was the flight number, in case you're wondering. We've got a Logan Air E145 up next. That is going to be the flight from London Derry, a 1-hour and 4-minute long journey. Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Charlie. We haven't seen this one in quite a while. I do remember the reg of it though. GSAJC. It's a 23-year-old aircraft, and it is about 18 minutes earlier than expected. So pay attention to the reverse thrust on board this E145, because Logan Air and their E145s don't tend to activate them at LHR, and that's mainly because the runway is very, very long and is more than long enough for an E145 to land at. So really, no reverse thrusts are needed. So just pay attention to the back two engines. I'll get a nice full frame shot of it as well, just to show you all. So you can see there, the reverse thrust's really just not doing anything. Not opening, nothing. And that used less than half of the runway. You can really tell, really doesn't need any length really. Sure, a nice green field would be long enough. And Theo Van Veen, thanks for joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate the support there. Lambo YT using the membership milestone. Lambo being a member for 2 months. Thank you. And there is a 777 that is going to be the special Smiling China livery. So that is Air China flight number CA937 on board this Boeing 777-300ER with the reg B2035 or Bravo 2035 from Beijing. That's a 10-hour and 10-minute long journey, and this is the Smiling China special livery, but it doesn't look any different. And well, I think the only people smiling were probably the guys that do the paint job of that aircraft, because absolutely nothing had changed there. So I'm sure it was a nice easy one for them. I'm not too sure what I was supposed to be looking at, but do let me know if it was or had anything different to usual. But I didn't really spot anything unique to the Smiling China livery and the normal one. Anyway, we've got a 747 inbound. No, it's not. It is BA747. That's the flight number of this next arrival, which is in fact an A320-200, unfortunately, from Marrakesh, a 3-hour-long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Yankee is the reg. BA747. And yeah, members, please feel free to use the member stickers. Obviously, completely optional, but yeah, they're there if you would like to use them. On the bottom right-hand side, you should see the smiley face emoji. Then, if you click on that, you should see the exclusive emojis as well as the standard ones. The sharklets on board the 320 CEO. Let's see, so Animo is saying they removed delivery a long time ago. Well, thanks for that, because I actually did not know. So yeah, it's still listed as a Smiling China livery. So it's oddly confusing. And yes, we have got the Concorde here. Well, at least you could probably see the front half of it. You've got I think that's a BA787 blocking it, or the rear half. And Joy Croydon, sorry Joy, that was Joe Croydon, sorry about that. Welcome to Premium Economy, really appreciate that. And welcome along. Obviously, please enjoy the perks, and yeah, that is fantastic support for the channel, Joe, so a big thank you there. So we will have a Royal Air Maroc 77 MAX 8, then an American Airlines 777-200ER, then a Korean Air 777-300ER, then a Lufthansa A320neo, it seems, from Frankfurt. So yes, covering the info on the next arrival, it's going to be Royal Air Maroc with flight number 80806, and it is the arrival from Casablanca, 2-hour and 42-minute long journey. It is on board 737 MAX 8 with the reg Charlie November Mike Alpha X-Ray, or CNMAX. So it's a 4-year-old 737, and it is was registered in November 2018. Once again, that looked a bit faster than it usually would for any of the other aircraft. I'm not too sure if that's just me that can notice that, but it looks like the 737s, that's actually the second Royal Air Maroc jet, yeah, because the one before was pretty fast. Yeah, so basically both Royal Air Marocs did seem to be coming in a bit hot on the arrivals. They seem a bit speedy, but I'm not too sure, maybe that's just me. We've got the Swiss A220 and the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner in front of it. That's a British Airways jet. We've also got this aircraft here, the Air China jet. So AA138 is the flight number of the next arrival, which is an American Airlines 777-200ER with the reg November 775 Alpha November. It is the flight from Los Angeles LAX, a 9-hour and 45-minute long journey. It's a 24-year-old aircraft registered in April 1999. And my shortest flight was probably, was it an hour and 15 from Frankfurt to LHR? I think it was. It was Lufthansa jet, an A320neo. And Theo Van Veen saying greetings from the Netherlands, and I enjoy watching your stream with comprehensive stream commentary. Well, let's see, a big thank you for joining us in economy, in premium economy membership, I should say, because that is an incredible support, and it's really, really nice to hear that you're enjoying our content. It's fantastic. So enjoy your time with us, of course, and please do let us know of any improvements. Got the American jet inbound. And yeah, Medilad saying the shortest flight was Bristol to Paris. That's is that on board EasyJet, I think, Medilad? I know Air France, they don't operate at Bristol, do they? It's would probably be EasyJet, but do let me know. And yeah, Heather, thanks for joining us, and we'll definitely see you on Discord. So we will have Korean Air up next. That's flight number KE907. That is the Korean Air 777-300ER with the reg Hotel Lima 8250. It is the flight from Seoul, a 13-hour and 48-minute long journey where the aircraft is 11 years of age, registered in June 2012. It is about 5 minutes late. It's a nice livery, is the Korean Air jet. So we've got Lufthansa 320neo behind as well, and also a Swiss joining the queue. But here is the Korean Air jet. One of a few that we'll see today. Very, very sunny to the right of us. Obviously the sun is setting and it is literally blazing to the right of me. But anyway, we've got Lufthansa up next. That is going to be flight number LH916 on board the Lufthansa 320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November India. That is a flight from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 6 minute long journey. That's going to be so 6-year-old jet. This A320neo is, and it was registered in September 2017. And it is 5 minutes earlier than expected. And Gav Burns saying, great stream, guys. Came across you last week and enjoyed the knowledge and action. Well, thank you. And yeah, really just here to enjoy ourselves and provide as much info as possible. I know I say that all the time, but yeah, it's really just combining knowledge of everyone. I mean, we've got so many people in our live chat that know so much about planes. I mean, we've got Chris Clark with plenty of info on literally everything. You've also got Tim as well, who's one of our fantastic moderators. Pretty sure any question, and I'm sure Tim will be there to answer it. And obviously we've got a lot of viewers who also have got the same case, where they've got so much knowledge about aviation, and we all share it, you know, in the live chat. Obviously present all of these facts, learn and teach each other everything. It is really nice. And yeah, Mehdi, that's saying it was the EasyJet A319 taking them from Bristol to Paris. So we have another arrival that we don't want to miss. It's got some nice bright white lights, which could suggest that it's a new aircraft. Obviously it is the 6-year-old Lufthansa jet, but Still looks new. Good as new. And the A320 Neos are actually on fire with the Wookiee house. I mean, we've got more Wookiees from then than obviously the A220s that we've seen. We had the Air France A220 who disappointed us. I think it was the Swiss one as well yeah, the Swiss one did actually give us a Wookiee. It was just the Air France one today, I think, if I remember correctly at least. You can see the BA A380 just moving around. And Mehdi lad saying, do we get many Latin American airlines at LHR? And the answer to that question is, I don't think so. I mean, we've got LATAM and Avianca. Can't quite think of any more. We've got Mexico, yeah, Aero Mexico. I think that's about it really. So no, not too many. Probably more than obviously that of other airports across the UK, such as Gatwick maybe, Manchester, and all of these sort of bigger airports as well. So what shall we focus on whilst we wait for the next aircraft? In fact, we haven't done this. We haven't checked what's in the Virgin Atlantic hangar. So we've got a bit of a lamppost in the way, but you can just about see the aircraft inside the hangar. So you've got the A350 by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the A350. They do look like A350 wingtips. And in front, someone's going to have to let me know because I'm not too sure what it is. It might be a 787 in fact. Just tell by the winglet over there. I think it might be the A350 and the 787 in front. But obviously, if someone would like to confirm and just let us know, please do. And let's see, we've got, I'm not too sure how you say that name, so I'm just going to say the last name, which is Renan from Brazil, welcome. And I think that's Sonia Perez joining us from Mexico, welcome. Oh, we've got the Lufthansa 320 Neo to watch. There you are. Oh no, we've not got that to watch, we've got this. Just in time. Well, that was an aircraft that we almost missed, but my senses had obviously recognised that there was an aircraft pretty much on the runway, and we quickly focused on that. So some info on that. It was flight number LX326 on board the Swiss A320 Neo. Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Delta is the reg, or HBJDD, and that was the flight from Zurich, a 1 hour and 14-minute long journey. We've got a BA jet. It's going to be BA 1489 from Glasgow. That's an A321 Neo on a 51-minute long journey. It's going to be registered as Golf November Echo Oscar Romeo, or GNEOR. It's a 4-year-old aircraft, registered in November 2018. Well, that Austrian one, we almost missed it. Also got the A380 on the move now as well. Tim with an update saying Singapore Queen is registered as 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Foxtrot, or 9V SKF, is just east of Paris, expected to arrive at LHR at 6:05. That's better. That is better. Corrected my mistake. Didn't see the first one, Tim, so you're all good. But yeah, 6:05 for the 747 freighter, for those wondering. So 25 minutes time. And yeah, Shredderhead, thanks for joining us today. It was really a pleasure to be obviously broadcasting the content for you, and we'll see you hopefully next Saturday for our show. But yeah, take care and have a great evening. There's the A380, a nice sort of turn going on there. Should be taxiing right past us as well. And yeah, Hammer here. Do they? I don't think that Aerolíneas Argentinas and Azul are operated at London Heathrow. They've never seen him before here. And Craig F saying hi. We're enjoying your show on our big screen here at Fort Worth, I think that is, in Texas, USA. Well, welcome. And yeah. It's great to have you on board with us. All the way from Texas, that is incredible. I would imagine that the London Heathrow actions are quite different to that of obviously some of the airports in the US. It's BA here, that's definitely most popular at London Heathrow. And Timo G, welcome along in, welcome along, joining us in Premium Economy. Thanks for the support, really appreciate that. And those explosions that you might hear, not actually explosions, but they're more of some sort of, I'm not sure what you would call it, but it's a way of scaring the birds away. I've seen a Grand Marshal do it before, or use one. But yeah, it scares the birds that are on the runway, taxiway, etc. I mean, you could infer, or yeah, put it this way: the birds are pretty much pitch invaders. They just fly all over the airport, and it's not really the best for the aircraft. You don't really want a bird strike. Either way, the aircraft are perfectly designed to handle bird strikes if there was ever an event of that happening, but what was that? Not too sure. Some sort of bird by the platform. It's making a few weird sounds. But yeah, pretty much the birds are pitch invaders, and that's why we've got some obviously sounds and obviously mechanisms to scare them off. There's another one. Not too sure if the microphone is picking that up. And Matthew Cable, welcome along. It's great to have you on board with us, saying first time being here. And Renee Phillips joining us from Tennessee. Good afternoon to you, or good evening. Hope you're well. And Secret Divine joining us from Denmark. Welcome. If I get a zoomed out shot of the BA380. And no, Tim, it was some sort of bird underneath us. Not too sure what the case was, but it wasn't flying, it was simply running around, making a few weird sounds. So you've got the A380 and you've also got my favourite aircraft, the A350. So we get a nice shot of them both. And we have an arrival inbound. That is going to be a Cathay Pacific A350-900. So we're covering the info. Flight number CX239 is going to be the Cathay Pacific A350-900 with the reg Bravo Lima Romeo Delta, or BLRD, and it is the flight from Hong Kong, a 13-hour and 42-minute long journey. So yes, the A350-900 is 7 years of age, registered in September 2016. And it is about 20 minutes earlier than expected. We'll have that, then an ITA Airways A320-200, then a British Airways A320-200, then a Qatar 777-300, and a Korean Air on the way as well. We'll follow up with the BA380 later on. We've got the Cathay jet to capture. And not too sure how you pronounce it, but I think is it Enoch or Enoch Haas? Anyway, welcome along from Virginia, saying thanks for the stream. Well, no worries, just glad that you're joining us today. You can see the Lufthansa 320neo and then the BA, I think that's the A320. Let's check. In fact, that could be the 319. It is. Oh, it's the A320, yeah. So Golf Echo Uniform Bravo is the reg. And yes, our next rival, AZ238 for the ITA Airways A320-200 from Milan. There it is, a nice blue shaded livery. So yes, a 1 hour and 24-minute long journey. The A320 is registered as Echo India Delta Tango Hotel, or EIDTH, and it is a 14-year-old A320 registered in June 2009. 10 minutes earlier than expected as well. Very nice livery there. He's definitely on the list of my favourites, to be honest. So we've got a BA jet on arrival. It's going to be BA993. That's an A320-200 from Berlin, a 1 hour and 30-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Tango is going to be the reg, or GEUUT, and it is a 15-year-old aircraft, registered in October 2007. There's a 787 on the move there. 27 left is where it's heading to for its departure. You can see there the catering truck on board, the Avianca 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, there's a pushback as well. Didn't even see the United there, but obviously it is there, the 767. And so our next arrival, there it is. That is a Qatar 777, and it is the 777-300ER with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Echo India, or A7BEI. It's the flight from Doha, 6 hour and 39 minute long journey. This is flight number QR1, and it is a 7-year-old aircraft registered in March 2016. So we will have, let's see, a Korean Air 777 freighter up next. That is going to be flight number KE503, and it's a Korean Air cargo jet from Seoul. That's a 13 hour and 40 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Hotel Lima 8077. It's going to be our next arrival. Then we will have the Tunisia A320neo by the looks of it. Then a British Airways A320-200. Then a British Airways A319. Does the next few aircrafts that we've got. So the Korean Air jet is just 2 minutes out, so we will focus on it very, very soon. As of now, just watching the ground actions. So we can actually read out what aircraft we've got on from our point of view. So you've got the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner. You've got that United 767 by the looks of it. You've got the ANA 777 as well. You've got the China Airlines 777-300, then the Turkish Airlines 777-300 from Istanbul. That was probably heading back there later on. You've got the Avianca 787-8 Dreamliner from Bogota. That was. Obviously, you've got the United 767 that is just waiting for the Lufthansa 320neo that is just pushing back now, either heading to Frankfurt or Munich, one of the two. You've got the lot Polish Airlines E190 today, and the Swiss A320neo. So those are the aircraft on the ground. Obviously the Turkish jet there as well is, I think, the A321neo if I remember correctly. Also you've got the Virgin 330-300 and the Virgin 787-9 Dreamliner. So those are obviously the aircraft that we can see on the ground at the moment. Obviously it was packed with United jets, but yes, now we're left with obviously the Turkish, Avianca and China Airlines aircraft. The same usual ones that we always see during this time of day. And Amanda Harrison, welcome along, and we hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Casper Jordan saying, hey Danny, quick question, what plane would you take if you had an airline company? Well, if I was starting out, I'd probably take an A320, because if you're obviously a new airline, you're looking for something that's small, reliable, will take you to a fair amount of airports, has decent range, and nothing too big and special. So I think the A320 or maybe a 321 really would be my pick. And what about you, Casper? So we've got a viewer from Germany, welcome. But if my airline was obviously capable of owning an A350, I would probably get one. And Mehdi, lad, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you next Saturday, hopefully. Take care. Secret Divine saying he's going to Barcelona on the 12th of October from Copenhagen. Have fun. It's a Korean Air Cargo from Seoul. The BA 787 just being moved around. And it is the Singapore Airlines 747 freighter that is the Queen of the Skies that we will be seeing later on today. So we have Tunis Air up next. That's an A320neo from Tunis. That's a 2 hour and 28 minute long journey. Flight number TU790 in case you're wondering. And this is registered as Tango Sierra India Mike X-Ray or TSIMX. So a 1-year-old aircraft this is. So December 2021 was when it was registered. And it is an hour late. In fact, over an hour, about an hour and 10 or 15. The United 767 still there. We've had quite a few Korean air jets. I mean, we've had so many of their 777s. We've also had so many Turkish jets as well. We had the 777, 330, 321neo. I think it was like 2 Turkish 777s and then 1 freighter as well. There's the BA 320. And so the Emirates A380 is due in at 6:33 p.m. That is about 30 minutes time. And so we will have BA 941 up next from Dusseldorf. That is a 52-minute long journey on board the A319 for British Airways. The aircraft is registered as Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Golf or GDBCG, and it is a 17-year-old aircraft that was registered in February 2006. Is right on time, of course. See, British Airways have been doing a very good time. I think they should use the Ryanair slogan where it says 90% of our flights arrive on time. I think that's a good one that British Airways might have to use. But no, generally a lot of the aircraft have been arriving either on time or early, with the exception of a few. They also have been landing very smoothly today, which is really, really good. And so we have TAP Air Portugal and their A320neo. That is going to be the flight from Lisbon, a 2 hour and 11-minute long journey, flight number TP1350. So the A320neo is going to be registered as Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Alpha, or CSTVA. And it is a 5-year-old A320neo, and it was 20 minutes late, or is 20 minutes late. And just to let you all know, we're approaching the last 30 minutes into our stream. We're planning to head on out, obviously just after the Emirates A380's arrival at 6:30. So that is 30 minutes left of our stream today. So we'll definitely capture the 747 and of course the A380. There's the TAP. We've got a nice sunset going as well, so that'll look even better. So we've got BA369 up next. That's going to be a British Airways A320-200 from Marseille, 1 hour and 29-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Golf Mike India Delta Sierra, or GMIDS, and it is a 22-year-old aircraft registered in February 2001. And let's see, Xeno saying, what is my favourite airline? That's going to be Lufthansa, and of course, welcome along. Oh, yeah, nice Neo. The sunshades too look good on every aircraft, really. So there is a British Airways A320-200 with the Sharklets. So that is flight number BA657. That is the British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Whiskey, or GEUYW, and it is the flight from Santorini, a 3 hour and 30-minute long journey, where the aircraft is 9 years of age, registered in May 2014. We've got Iberia up next, and their A320neo from Madrid. And also we have the Singapore 747, the Singapore Slinger 747 fourth in line for the arriving traffic, for those wondering. Anyway, the Iberia A320neo is arriving from Madrid, 1 hour and 46-minute long journey. As I said, it's going to be registered as Echo Charlie November Tango Alpha, or ECNTA, and it is flight number IB3180, a 1-year-old A320neo, by the way. got Aer Lingus after this one. And it is actually to be the old livery on board the Aer Lingus jet as well. And there's the A380, the British Airways jet. And so Aer Lingus up next, as I said before, that is going to be EI176, that's the flight number of the A320-200 arriving from Dublin. That's a 53-minute long journey. For those wondering, it's going to be registered as Echo India Delta Echo Papa, and it's an 18-year-old aircraft. September 2005 was when it was registered. Runway 27 right for its arrival. Catering, of course, on the China Airlines flight. Second in line, the 747 now, but the next arrival is actually going to be a 777-200ER first. So that's going to be a British Airways flight from Mumbai, a 9-hour and 3-minute long journey, but the flight number is BA198. The aircraft is registered as Golf Yankee Mike Kilo, or GYMMK, and it is a 22-year-old aircraft. It is also 15 minutes earlier than expected. That's an A320neo. Is that TAP Air Portugal? I think it might be TAP Air Portugal. Taking the very long way around. Completely done a loop around the old airport. But yeah, I think it is TAP Air Portugal, and the one that we had seen arrive from Lisbon. But anyway, we have the 747 up next. That is going to be flight number SQ7394 on board Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400 freighter. It's going to be registered as 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot Kilo, and it is the arrival from Sharjah, a 7-hour and 5-minute long journey. The aircraft is 21 years of age, registered in February 2002, and it is about an hour early, maybe about 50 minutes early to be fair. And so yes, the second 747 of the show. We had seen one depart. That was an Aero Transcargo 747 that looked to be like an ex-DHL 747, but yes, we will have a 747 inbound now. So this is the second one of the show, the Queen of the Skies. And that was the Queen of the Skies, the 747 freighter there, with a very nice arrival into the sunset. That was beautiful stuff. That is amazing. That is the 747. We have the A380 due in very, very soon as well, for those wondering. 20 minutes time is when we should be seeing the A380, of course. So yeah, that was really, really nice. And it was a bit of a floater there for the arrival of the Singapore jet. See, taking its time, but that was very, very, very nice. It's always nice to see a 747. It's a shame we don't get too many. So it really is. Imagine a 747 Max 8 or Max 4. They'd probably call it. That would be a very, very nice thing to see. Let's see. So just reading the chat now. Simeon, welcome along. It's great to have you on board with us. Roger not, as Tim is just saying, in the description or on the About page of our channel, you can find all of our channel links, or well, I should say social media links. That's Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, all of that stuff. That was the Lufthansa 320neo. There's a BA 320neo that on departure, it seems. You can see a nice orange sky there. Oh, there's a Turkish Airlines 777 freighter. Matthew Burrell, welcome along. It's great to have you with us. Saying just back from spotting at Manchester. Pleased to catch the end of your stream. And did you catch anything exciting at Manchester, Matthew? Any special jets or special liveries, or any of or anything that you wouldn't really see too often? CBL27 saying I have to go. Great stream again, thank you. No worries, it's great having you with us. Casper Jordan also saying hi, Danny. Going to say bye now. Thanks for the great stream. Love evening to Danny. And cheers. Well, thanks for joining us as well, Casper. It was really a pleasure to be streaming this for you. We've got an A220. Might get a Wookiee from that. It is an Air France aircraft from Paris, CDG, a 45-minute long journey. This is flight number AF 1180. Foxtrot Hotel Papa November Alpha is the range. There it is, a nice Wookiee. It's a brand new aircraft registered in June 2023. And so we have a 7879 Dreamliner up next. That's going to be BA 168 from Shanghai, a 13 hour and 48 minute long journey. It's going to be registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo November, or GZBKN. And it is a 7-year-old aircraft registered in August 2016. Lufthansa 320neo. Let's see, and Roger Not, thanks for joining us as well today. Take care, and we'll see you next time. Chris Clark saying, I'll keep that on file, Danny. There'll come a day when you'll be saying, do you remember when these used to come to Heathrow? In fact, I was checking my previous photos from a very long time ago, and I did actually manage to see that I'd captured, it wasn't a photo actually, I think it was a video, managed to capture the BAE livery on board the British Airways. I think it was an A319 or an A320. I cannot remember, but I remember seeing it. It was a shame that they've scrapped it. It really is. It's a shame that it's retired now. But yeah, I did manage to capture one of them. That's what I can say. But yeah, it's a shame. I mean, thinking of it, all of these aircraft in the near future, 20, 30 years time, probably not going to be in service anymore, are they? And let's see, Diane Arsing, we had the Red Devils Air Brussels visit Manchester today. Don't see them too often up north. Oh, there's a special. I think we're in Wookiee paradise, because there's a Lufthansa livery on board the 320neo. That's a nice Wookiee from them. So that's a flight from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 8 minute long journey where the aircraft is registered as Delta Alpha India November Yankee. There's a Lufthansa livery that I did not expect to see. And that is the nice sunset that we have here at London Heathrow. And there's Delta 330neo that we had actually seen taxi right next to us. Oh, there's a Tunisia there. Oh no, that's not. That's Royal. Yeah, that's Royal Air Maroc. In fact, it was the arrival from Casablanca not too long ago. But it is off to runway 27 left for its departure. We've got BA 767 up next. That's going to be a British Airways A319 from Oslo, a 1 hour and 56 minute long journey. Here it is. And I haven't seen Brussels Airlines at London Heathrow today. So Matthew Broll said he's managed to capture the Qatar 777 in One World livery. That was the only special, but I always love to see the Jet 2 757s and the 2 767s that retired this month. Yeah, it's a shame, because the 767s, I mean, I like them. Definitely, I wouldn't say they're my favourite, but they're, you know, really nice aircraft. It's yeah, it's a shame that TUI are scrapping them. And Claudie joining us from South Africa, saying great channel, thank you so much, and good evening to you. Chris Clark saying there were some 757 takeoffs from Manchester today. They sound good. The only 757 operators that we have here are United and Icelandair, but United have that sort of one-off jet that they'll send every once in a while. Icelandair are usually either the 757 or the 737 MAX 8, but they don't really send them too regularly. That's the only problem. That is an Aer Lingus A320-200 from Shannon. That's a 59-minute long journey on board EI386. That was the flight number at least. So yes, the A320-200 with the reg Echo India Delta Echo Oscar, or EIDEO, is an 18-year-old aircraft registered in June 2005. So we've got a BA 319 and then a Swiss A220, then a China Eastern 777-300, and then a Scandinavian A320neo. And we've also got the Emirates A380 10 minutes out now. Anyway, the BA Jet, the A319 from Madrid, a 1 hour and 47 minute long journey on board BA 461, Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey is the reg, or GEUPW. And Breeze 1470, welcome along. Brandon Planespotter 23 saying love the sunset shots. And yeah, take care, Hammer. Yeah, take care, Hammer here, and we'll see you next Saturday, hopefully. And let's see, Overlos joining us from Russia, welcome. Right, so the camera's probably not going to focus on this one, but you can see there, you've got three oh, actually it is going to focus. You've got 3 aircrafts in line. I can actually read them all out to you. So in front is the Swiss A220. Then behind is the China Eastern Airlines jet, and then the aircraft behind that is a Scandinavian jet. So yes, this is Swiss and their A220-300 from Geneva. That's a 1 hour and 13 minute long journey on board the aircraft with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie November, or HBJCN. So this is flight number LX356, and it is a 5-year-old aircraft. It is 6 minutes earlier than expected as well. Smooth landing. That's a very nice Wookiee there as well. You can see there the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER on the move as well, heading 227 left it seems. And Aidan, welcome along. Saying that sunset is amazing. And yes, the time on the runway is displayed on the bottom left-hand side of the stream. And yeah, Matthew definitely would agree with you there. The Icelandair 757 in the Northern Lights scheme is definitely a 10 out of 10. It's a beautiful aircraft. It's just a shame that we don't really see it at London Heathrow. I think Manchester usually get them. And Yazwan, we'll be streaming for about 5-10 more minutes perhaps. Just waiting for the Emirates A380 now. And yeah, home we get. We'll see. Actually, we will see. And Crow ICT, currently 7th of October, and we had started at 2:30, scheduled to start at 3, but we did start a bit earlier. And our next stream will be next Saturday at, I think it will be about 11 o'clock in the morning, so 11 AM BST. It's going to be our next stream, and that's going to be most likely at London Heathrow again, of course, dependent on weather at least wind direction, not really weather, but yeah, wind direction. We've got the Scandinavian jet, which is the A320neo from Stockholm, a 2 hour and 17 minute long journey. This is flight number SK1527. Echo India Sierra India Mike is the reg, or EISIM. And the taxi lights are on, so the lights at London Heathrow have been activated. So we've got BA 733 up next from Geneva, an A320. So the Emirates A380, second in line, for those wondering. And Yukihiro Tade joining us from Japan. Welcome along. I do apologise if I've mispronounced that, but it's great to have you on board with us all the way over from Japan. And more Manism joining us from Switzerland, saying he's flying to London Heathrow tomorrow. Well, have a safe flight. I'm assuming that's with Swiss maybe, or BA. But yeah, no, have a great time and have a safe flight. So it is really looking nice now. And yes, so I think we're going to capture this last A380, or this last aircraft, and then we're going to head on out. Yeah, so we've got Emirates EK3 up next. This is the Emirates A380 from Dubai. That is a 7 hour long journey with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Uniform, or A6EUU. This is the aircraft, and it is a 6-year-old A380 registered in January 2017. You can see there the sky is perfect. It really is. So yes, the last aircraft of the day for us. Ending it off with a very nice one as well. Getting a bit chilly here as well. You can see there some massive aircraft floating in the distance. So the flight from Dubai Emirates EK3. And that was the Emirates A380. So I'm just going to say a massive thank you to everyone that's joined us over the course of today's show at London Heathrow. It's getting very cold at the moment, so I'm sort of shivering a bit, but yes, honestly, a really big thank you to everyone that supported us. A big thank you to those who have subscribed, who have just checked us out, who have obviously become members. We all really appreciate you. And yeah, we obviously hope you're enjoying the content that we provide. So that's it from us at London Heathrow. We'll be back next Saturday at 11 o'clock in the morning. Obviously, keep an eye out for the community post as to obviously the confirmed times, but it should be 11 a.m. on a Saturday, but then it's of course wind dependent. So yeah, keep an eye out for the community post. And yeah, that's it from us. So good evening, good morning, good afternoon to everyone, and we will see you all hopefully next Saturday. So thanks and take care.